Ooh. A booga 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 booga. How's it going, chat? Where the hose at? There's none here, brother. It's a sausage fest around here. Sorry to break it to you. What the heck? Oh, there's my tracking. Are you ready for spooky game? First spooky game on the channel? It's they advertise it as a spooky game, but I feel like it's more of like a, you know, intrigue, like a mystery story with horror elements, I feel like. But yeah, I'm really looking forward for this one. I actually haven't read any of H.P. Lovecraft's books, but I definitely would like to. Having played it, it's more of a Scooby-Doo game that happens to be an H.P. Lovecraft game. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, that's a good point. I'm going to... Let me upgrade the tags. First playthrough, no spoilers. Oh, we have to remove. I'll remove that. First playthrough, no spoilers. There we go. Let's see what's under that mask. Old Man Jenkins. Also, Strangs 3 Loveroo. Welcome in, Mookie. Welcome in, and Hero. Welcome in. We're playing a spooky game today. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I have to set OBS to high priority because I think that's what's causing my model to lag. There we go. Where is VTube Studio? There we go, that's good. Five Nights at Grimpaw's. I mean, I don't know. How would that work? Would I be the one chasing you? I mean, I would definitely be one of the people chasing you. I would be the Freddy of the game, but who would be the other characters? Because I'm obviously the final boss in that game, so who else would be? Who would be the Chica? Who would be the Bonnie? Who would be the Foxy? Who else is there? Who would be the purple guy? The world may never know. So it is a little bit of a lie. I have watched somebody play this game before, so but it's been like a good couple of years. And I really wanted to play through it myself because I forget most of it. I only remember like some of the, you know, like the bigger parts, I guess. But I thought that was good enough. So I'm just gonna consider it a first playthrough. Take a look at the tags. It is a first. We're gonna treat it as a first playthrough, so please no spoilers. We're gonna try our best to unravel the mystery and not go completely mad. Not go too deep into the mountains of madness. Actually, has anyone in... Don't worry, we'll keep the experience sacred. Okay, I appreciate it. Have any of you guys read any of H.P. Lovecraft's books or know anything about Call of Cthulhu? Because I know Call of Cthulhu is a TTRPG, a pretty popular one, if I remember. I've never actually played it though. Me and some old friends, we used to talk about it. Also, yes, I've read the books, but most of them... Unless I want to give you the wrong advice to get you killed, but that's far and few. I vaguely know the lore of H.P. Lovecraft, but haven't seen anything of this game. Okay, that's good. That is good. Okay, yeah. It's just sorry, my tracking's being weird again. Let me... Sorry, I'm messing with my eyes again. They're being weird. I'm just gonna adjust the parameters a bit. I open. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, you see, like if I look at like this part of the screen, my eyes like bug out. It's because I feel like my ring light is reflecting off my glasses, and it's making the model act all weird. Oh, let's turn on the volume. It's a little bit loud. Get that spooky ambience going. Actually gonna change the color. I think the color will be a bit better. Okay, anyways. I either know the lore of it. Yeah, honestly, I really don't know the lore that well when I think about it. I know, like, not even the basics. Like, I don't... There's something about, like... Something in H.P. Lovecraft stories is that old men are always the culprits. They're always the like no good. Whenever you see an old man in an H.P. Lovecraft story, it's always bad news. Something about the Mountains of Madness. Something. What else? Something like that. Old Man in the Sea. Isn't that? Or is that a different book? I don't remember. Anyway. Maybe we should just jump right into it. What do you think? Oh, I need to clean my glasses. Maybe that's the problem. Just a second. Oh, Flom, welcome in. We were just talking about H.P. Lovecraft. Like I've been saying, I've actually never read any of his books, but I'm interested to find out. Flom, have you read any of his books, or do you know anything about Cthulhu lore? Cthulhu lore? I'll have to. I know there's like. I remember going to an Indigo or a Chapters or whatever you want to call it. Big chain bookstore. I know they have there's like a big anthology that looks like the Book of the Dead or whatever. That has all of his stories in it. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. He was a pretty interesting guy from what I've heard. I only know Cthulhu out of the pen and paper game and some video games. Yeah, actually that's actually what this is based on. I'm pretty sure this game is based on the Call of Cthulhu tabletop game. So you might actually you'll probably see a lot of references and stuff. But I've personally never played it, so I'm going in totally blind. But all right, I think we've talked enough. Let's open the game here. Yeah, looks good. We'll delete that. Oh, whoops. There we go. Ooh, okay, I already booted up the game before streams to test it out. It looks good. Yeah, let's get started. Oh. Chapter 1, Pierce Investigations Agency, Boston. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his stupor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. How classic is that? We have a detective who is probably also a writer, let's be honest. If I am mad, it is mercy. I didn't read that. We have a detective who drowns himself in liquor and drugs. Strange 3 Love, thank you for the follow. The pen and paper game is fun. Being too dumb to understand what is going on can be considered a superpower. That's so you, to be honest. I don't know if. Oh, how's the sensitivity? It seems a little sensitive. Just call you strange? Okay. Sounds good. Oh, what's going on here? This must be the cult. There's definitely cult activity here. Yeah, this feels so different. We're finally playing a spooky game on the channel. Control to crouch. Oh, it's E. Of course, it's always E. Oh. Oh, I see. I have to crouch over here. It's a little. Might have to turn up the brightness a little bit. Or maybe not. Just since I have the ring light on me, it's kind of hard to see. Okay, I can't do that yet. Okay, yeah, we're gonna turn up the brightness a little bit. Okay, that's much better. Oh, that's why I couldn't even see that. Nice, we got the lantern. The hurricane lamp. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that, on the other hand, I don't like. Okay, there's nothing over here. Anything underwater, I don't fuck with. Anything above ground, I don't care. Okay, so we clearly need something else. Wait, unless... Okay. Oh, maybe we were supposed to go on that boat. That would make sense. Oh, never mind. Found the bolt cutters. Easy. I'm gonna...
In my wake, hold along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Cthulhu? Does he call to me? That would make sense.
What a putrid offering.
That would make sense considering the title of the game.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Underwater in space. They all can do whatever they... Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, it's the cult.
Everything has already been written.
Oh, those guys don't have any eyeballs.
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Oh, that guy's fucked up. Oh, it's just a dream. Okay, it's just a dream. I woke up from my alcohol. Yeah, just as I thought. Whiskey and sleeping pills.
I wonder why I still take these things.
The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to the nightmares, but for a while now, their effect has been wearing off. Quite the wet dream.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed. I used to be an avid reader.
Of course you did. Of course you did. You're in an H.P.
Married
Lovecraft
woman
story.
runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Husband could never understand that his wife had left him. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Oh, so we're down on our luck.
Lost battalion. Holding your position and obeying
They're
orders.
just
That isn't courage.
a dream in a Cthulhu game, yeah. Exactly.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I hear voices in my dreams. But they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? Oh, that's right, we have like stat points. Actually, what? Wait, how do I bring that? How do I bring that thing back? Oh. I have a lighter. I don't know how do I put that away? I don't know how I did that. Oh, there we go. I got it.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
So we're very...
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The barber who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Okay, so we're oh, I can turn off the radio. Yeah, it's a little quieter in here now. Wait, let me inspect this. Let's have a drink. This will affect my destiny.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Allocate your character points. Each character point allows you to improve the score of a skill. Strength represents your ability to call on your physical power. Improving the skill increases your chances of forcing doors or mechanisms or using violence. Eloquence. Eloquence represents your ability. I also know of the SCP version of Cthulhu that one is funny, but has nothing to do with the game. There's an SCP version of Cthulhu? Which one is that? Convincing or manipulating during conversations. Spot hidden. Doing skills, finding hidden objects. Psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving the skill increases the chance of understanding the motives of a person based on his or her behavior. Crime scene, objects, end of picking locks, occultism. The dosage of drug or making a diagnosis or expressing your understanding of the medical problem. Okay, so we have 8. Let's increase... Yeah, let's increase our eloquence, and let's increase our psychology. Oh, I see. You have to level up. I see. I'm a professional psychologist and a professional linguist. Yeah.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself
Yeah,
worthy
she's
of
got
the
a point.
Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
So the cases we're getting aren't juicy enough. There's not enough intrigue.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes
Okay, he's got a
me.
point.
They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
Mad,
But if
you
you
say?
have no proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
what am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Unlike other beings that are held against their will, he came to them to save him from crazy people. His power is to indoctrinate people into cults without him even wanting or knowing, and his cults are freaking him out. So he's like Cthulhu that he's like an unwilling Cthulhu. That's pretty funny.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
That looks a lot like the weird vision thing we had. Is that the... maybe that's the octopus guy?
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
A shipping label, some of it's unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report, it says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insisted on Sarah Hawkins' mental fragility. Why? A press cutting, an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with their only son, Simon. He's a human with some extra tentacles that hides away from the cults he is unwillingly creating. That's interesting. I know there's a crazy amount of
Mr. Pierce,
SCPs
what do you
now.
make of these?
People are making their
elements?
own SCPs and all that stuff. Asking the wrong guy. Find out about Warehouse 36. Something.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, but that's
I never
that's
knew
definitely
what
not
she meant
normal
by that.
behavior.
My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
The sender's label mentions warehouse,
That's right.
and you think
That is
I
what
already asked about that.
I'm a private investigator, not an art critic.
I guess you're not as clever as you think, then. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right,
Oh.
I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
Something is queer.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. Natural sciences. Darkwater is off
here
the
it
coast
is.
of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Shunned ever since. Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still orates the walls of long abandoned caverns. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows. But today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coasts of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Okay, so there being a giant monster was well documented in that book. Why didn't you... I don't know why you didn't bother to mention that.
I used to be an avid reader.
Oh. A dense book aimed at interns and young practitioners. This first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatment. Oh, did it level up my skill? Oh, Charles Hawkins. Oh, these are all the people I've met. Clues. The Lost Battalion. My old lighter that I engraved in memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. That's right, so we're also a war vet. Alright, let's get out of here. Very interesting so far. So we got all the makings of a grizzled detective, war veteran, who's an alcoholic. Oh yeah, this is definitely an H.P. Lovecraft book. Inspired story. Let's enter madness. Oh, I forgot to read that thing. Focus Home Interactive. I didn't know this was a Focus game. That's pretty cool. Are they the same people that do some of the Warhammer games? I think so. Yeah, and Cyanide Studio. Very interesting. Actually, that would make sense because this is based on a tabletop.
We're almost there.
Oh yeah, this looks good. This looks inviting. Oh, the Scylla? Is that a shipwreck?
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why,
Thanks so much.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
I mean, they were making, you know, they're trying to illustrate that I'm an alcoholic and I'm always high on sleeping pills, and then they offer me a drink at the first chance I get. I mean, I'm not quite ready for a drink yet. Let's do some work here.
Please do their work. Hey, Sullivan, can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too
What's
much,
going
we'll
on
break
here?
everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
How'd this happen?
Fish. You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He's gonna get us
right.
into trouble.
Superstitious?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
Bro, shut
That's
up.
no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You don't put that beast back in the water.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Alright, I understand. Superstitious locals,
Something real bad.
undercut, shady,
Don't put that beast.
dirty cops. I understand. You know what? Maybe I will go get a drink. Or maybe I'll go check out this weird glowy lantern. What's going on over here?
We go where we want. Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
You're already in trouble.
Nothing for you here either.
Come on,
Beat
can we
it.
sort this out?
Bootlegger.
Seas have drunk. There's nothing to sort out.
I guess we're just gonna go to the bar then. What a big happy family we got here.
Hey, be careful.
I like that. He's got a sense of humor. Oh, who's this?
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Excuse me? It wasn't me who went looking for it. The guy didn't show respect. You're overthinking it.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not
You
for a
what?
fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
You know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams,
that's
that sort of thing.
oh, that's nice.
Screams.
And that's not all.
That's real nice.
There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Yeah. How about my
Captain
damn
Fitzroy
drink?
told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
You fucking dickhead.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about it?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Talk, you'll feel better about it. It's true that they were strange.
You don't dare say a thing because you respect their memory. But that doesn't mean that you don't have a lot on your mind.
You're not a PI for nothing. Okay. I
Nice.
don't
Well,
know what it's worth, though.
I think we
But Mrs. Hawkins, she
we
went to see her
passed the
doctor
roll.
very often.
She was sick.
I shouldn't have mentioned it to you. Forget it.
She was sick. It's true that
Her
they were
style
strange.
made her famous. How would you describe it? Torture?
Yeah? Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the
That's
papers and we
true.
said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Voice acting in this game is very good, I will say.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
No prohibition around here.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Is it that lady that's over
That'll be all for now.
looking at me over on the bar?
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What a thing to say.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Interesting. The miraculous catch.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Oh, yeah, it's right there. Is this $68? And what year is this? Like 1940 something? That's a lot of money.
You have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
Asylum staff.
My God.
You said it.
Because definitely, I mean, there's no surprise that there's going to be an asylum on this. Okay, that's the lady. Is there anything else we can check out? This is the thing.
A miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The shanty. 21st of May, 1847. The miraculous catch. The Scylla returns... Oh, that's the boat we saw on the way in. The Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. I lost my spot. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had brought on board. of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. The cetacean that it already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole decks. Covered the whole decks, and parts of it were hanging over the sides of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him at the docks. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you for an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate.
I know.
Okay, with that being said, I'm just gonna very quickly, I'm just gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in like a minute. Be right back, chat.
You have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said it.
She will do it again, you know. The girl, doctor. Cold. She won't stop asking.
She will get us into trouble.
I know.
And the weather is rough, and the winds do blow, and there's little comfort here. I'd sooner be snug in a death-fall tub, drinking of strong beer. I had the wind
You
of
have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
I see grounds for not right. Well, there is
She will do it again, you know.
Oh,
The girl, doctor. Cold. She won't stop asking.
not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
Be snug in a death-fall tub, drinking of strong beer. I had the wings of the girl, me boys. I was where the men fly home. I'd leave all green lands, icy ground.
You have no right to treat us like this.
Well, there
And the
is
doctor,
no,
what did he say?
and the weather is rough.
My God.
And the winds do blow, and there's little comfort here. I'd
She will do it again, you know.
Oh,
In a
The girl, doctor. Cold. She won't stop asking.
not that again. She will get us
Oh,
into
whoops.
trouble.
Wrong one.
I know.
There we go. We're back. Okay, so this miraculous catch. So they caught this giant fish, and they stopped whaling for like 100 or so years or so, like a really long time.
And the doctor, what did he say?
The miraculous catch. Apparently,
What's
the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Okay, but how?
She will do it again, you know. The girl,
How do I?
cold. She won't stop asking.
I don't know how to bring back the.
She will get us into trouble.
I don't know how to open the menu, the character menu, or it was J, right? Okay, there it is. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm curious to, like, what's today's date? Like, how long ago was... Oh, it was. Yeah, it was like a little less than 100 years ago. They caught this fish and then never had to eat ever again. They stopped whaling. What the...
Drinking of strong beer. I had the wind of the girls.
Oh, I see. That's what the better. Who's this guy?
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Seems like a sane individual. I bet he knows something.
What you looking at, stranger?
She can certainly put them away. Nothing at all.
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
It was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Alright. Can't go back there.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
You gonna give me a drink?
Captain Fitzroy told me about...
Oh, yeah?
Oh, come on.
Drinking anything?
That'll be all for me.
Well, fuck you then. I'm just gonna leave. This place sucks. Place sucks, but...
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Who indeed? Wait, where'd he go? Oh.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Carrier. Is there like drugs? Toilet?
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
Huh.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
That was the ship that caught the big one. Oh. Nice. Oh, okay. Is that increasing our... Oh, it is. It's increasing our stats. Nice. Weird green candles.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
In this photograph, a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of the ship. He has a wooden leg. Maybe it's his dad?
What a macabre souvenir.
I guess it's everything. What the heck is that? Very weird souvenirs. Reminds me of that scene in the SpongeBob movie where that guy, the Cyclops, has all the souvenirs made out of fish. He glues googly eyes on them.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Unlocked answer.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Let's just be honest.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Yeah, let's find out more
Not
about
at
that.
all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Why are they putting it back to sea?
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Yeah,
I
who's
found
Cats?
a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of
One
the
like
boat.
thugs? Thug organization?
Yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Oh, that's
Your
what I
father.
thought, yeah.
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I already talked about that.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
What did Harold Charles Hawkins do for a living?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
Oh, I'm sure they did.
It was none of my business.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Oh, let's go. We got a point. Got 2 to spend. Let's do it. Let's put 2 points in spot hidden. You never know. Validates. Yeah. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find some hidden stuff. Okay. These guys cleared out now. Gentlemen. Now we can go downtown.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
You're not scared of their boss? What
This
are they doing
warehouse
around
looks
here?
abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. If you want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Actually, just give me a second, chat. I'm gonna plug my phone in. We can't have another disaster like yesterday where for 2 streams in a row, I forgot to plug my phone in and lost tracking both times. Let's not make that mistake again. There we go.
I shall take my leave.
Spot hidden object skills allows you to detect hidden items in a close range. Oh, found a lever.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
Oh, we can climb up. Cogwheel?
An old cogwheel. Rusty, but in working order. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
That is weird.
This
Gotcha.
ratchet device seems to be usable.
Okay, nice. We already found them all.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Is that water down there? Yeah, it must be.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Mount the handle.
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
That looks tough. That thing looks rusty. Oh, never mind. Just works just like new. Oh, this looks nice. This isn't. Oh God. Oh, we're fine? Okay, I thought I was dead, but yeah, I guess we're fine. There's all the green goo down here. Smoke. It's coming from this oil.
It's coming from this oil. I hope it's not toxic.
That's some funny looking oil. It's that way? Over here? Oh God. Oh, this is bad. Okay, this is where I get jump scared. Oh God. What the fuck is that? Oh, I guess we're fine. Oh, Jesus. I got fucking grabbed. Oh man. Okay. Now I'm all turned around. Which way was it? I think this is it. That spooked me a little bit.
This is primitive.
Hmm. Yeah, that looks like the whalers. There's some green squiggly thing. Quite brave to go through gas from oil with a lit lighter. Yeah, I know. Where's this guy's common sense? No wonder you're not getting any cases.
Ugh, this place stinks.
Dude,
what is the connection between this place?
I'm surprised you made it this far. How'd you even get here? Ow. To enter the reconstruction scene. Whoa, flashbang. Oh, this is my detective vision.
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages?
It's like the Batman game.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
Hmm.
It smells as bad as it looks.
Fish guts.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Hmm. Yeah, this is definitely a sane person's warehouse.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective
Oh, we're in
Pierce.
trouble.
I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Let's team up. Someone else is interested in Hawkins. The case is far from being wound up. Yeah, let's use our psychology.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirmed that it was removed from the crime scene?
Interesting.
I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again.
Oh, it's her.
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf?
Who even
I've got
are
my
you?
eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Okay, nice. We got the cop on our side now. At first he was being underhanded, but then now I feel like he's also intrigued. He's considering opening up the case. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, though, had to be abandoned. Revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his search by Officer Bradley. Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Nice. We got the law on our side. Oh, nice. He's got a key.
Well, here we are. Hawkins mansion.
Looks great. Fantastic.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
Yeah,
You're
that's
trapped in the drawing room.
weird.
And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
How do you stop a fire fast enough so that nothing gets damaged, but you don't save the entire family from dying? That's a little sus.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You know this place very well.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Okay, this guy's not... He's not as dirty as a cop as I thought he was.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Yeah, that last comment was unnecessary.
Here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
I mean, he's a police officer. He's got to have some kinds of, you know, investigative skills. What's this over here?
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
1693.
The architecture seems too recent.
This Gothic architecture. You'll be investigating things. Yeah, I mean, like,
flowers on Sarah
I'm a
Hawkins'
detective.
grave
He's a police officer. Like, what do you expect?
The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
Sarah?
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Yo, Mookie.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Okay, I like Officer Bradley. He's a good egg. I think there was an alternate way. What was over here?
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
Oh, this is a cool view. You can see the harbor, you can see the Scylla. Very cool. Oh. Small wooden whale, a figurine of a whale carved from wood. It's a sort of toy that sailors made for children. Yo, we got a figure? It's mine now. Putting that on my shelf next to my Nendoroids. Very atmospheric. This is nice. Is that heartbeat sound effect trying to tell me something? Or is that in the music? I actually can't tell.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them! Dump them into the ocean!
No, that's unnecessary. You won't have to do that.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do.
Let's go.
Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Okay, we convinced the crazy old man to not murder us.
This gate is locked.
But what's over here? Let's be a little bit more nosy. Oh, is this his house right here?
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
I mean, that would make sense. I probably wouldn't want to enter his house.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
So, Mr. Winchester likes to drink a little bit? I mean, this is a sailor village, I understand. What's he got in here? It's another one of those lamps. I'm willing to bet everyone on this island drinks a lot. It's one of those cases where there's, you know, nobody's whaling anymore. There's not really much else to do, is there? Alright, let's head to the mansion.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
Let's do that. Oh, there we go.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Chapter 3, Hawkins Manor. Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester, an old caretaker, yet still faithful to his employers. Keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down and finally get a hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire.
I know the place. Who left this light on?
Why is everything Cthulhu green?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
Oh my god.
What does this tell me?
Bro, what is that? Okay, I don't know about you, but that's definitely not any whale I've ever seen. Alright, let's go detective mode. Oh, whoops. Yeah, what is this?
What kind of meat is this?
Great question. I'd really like to know.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Right. Yeah, why did they leave the food on the table, and why is the food also survived the fire? It's a little strange. Okay, wait. I'm trying to find the thing they want me to click on. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, it's right here.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Oh, ungrateful little bastard.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
I mean, she probably didn't touch the plate because she's like, what the fuck did you just... What the hell is this?
Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot.
Having
about
a
the
psychotic
Hawkins
episode,
family life.
officer.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Wait, is that a rat? What's her... This is my... Oh no, the rat. What was this? Oh, it's a toy.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the...
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
That is a little strange. Oh, I see. Maybe we, yeah, let's save up our points. But yeah, even in the present day, the food, like, it's not burnt, the table's not burnt. Seems a little too good to be true.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Again, it's like if you're a sailor and you're on a deserted island or like a remote island, then what the hell else are you gonna do but
If
drink
the
yourself
painting they
silly?
found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
That is interesting.
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Oh.
They had a fight. Why?
I'm guessing because her husband chopped up this like eldritch horror and put it in front of his family.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
How indeed.
Did someone escape the fire?
Someone escaped. Who was the one to escape?
This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight.
Oh yeah, we're uncovering the case.
Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Oh.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
The police boss, the investigations, the clues don't match. The fire wasn't an
I
accident.
believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
The couple had a fight.
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Yeah, let's find out. This cable by my foot is bugging me. Just a second. I really need to work on my cable management. Okay.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Oh, what's this? Oh, nice. More medical skill?
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
There's no real way to tell. We didn't quite have that technology yet.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Oh, that's another. I'm told that's also another very good book.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
A classic, especially for a family of ship owners.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Absolutely disgusting. If I owned a piano in my house, I would be slamming on those keys every day.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
More booze? You're not gonna comment on the family portrait? Those weird green lanterns. Yeah, I guess that's just a normal thing.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes to the behavior of your wife. Last week, she, again, terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to occur, believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obligated to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Weller. So Mrs. Hawkins had a couple screws loose. For sure. All these empty paintings.
What will her room reveal about her?
Indeed. Oh.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
They act as a depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that I know something. Barbiturates. There's an old word you don't hear too often.
This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The
Oh,
padlock won't
unfortunate.
give.
We didn't. Our skill wasn't high enough. We failed the roll. Sad. All right, let's keep going up then.
This door is locked.
It's also locked.
Locked.
Man, everything's locked. Oh, what's this?
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Jules Verne. I recognize that name. Still need to investigate. I must be missing something.
Did you hear that?
Hear what? Oh, that. You
This
mean
door is
the
blocked from the outside.
You mean the Whales of the Damned? Well, you should have said so.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty. The lyrics of the drunken sailor. This door is blocked from the outside.
Definitely missing something. Oh, what's this? Oh, nice, more skills. We're about to get our degree soon.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Oh, that's right. Scylla is she's the giant sea monster that poses as a little girl to lure sailors, right? Oh, we found it.
The boys' room.
Yo, this is a sick figure.
What was going through that boy's mind?
Oh yeah, that's a troubled child. All right, flashbang. Close your eyes.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
I remember they made us read that too. In school.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Oh my god, everyone's on sleeping pills, everyone's drinking.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Artists, am I right? get one art degree and this the shit you come up with. Still can't open this.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. This door is locked.
I think that's it for this room.
Locked.
All of these are locked. Oh, we didn't get a flashback for this room. Oh, right here. Sarah Hawkins' sketches look like a gallery of horrors than anatomical studies. Do they represent what haunts her nights? Yeah, that's a bit odd. But hey, we got our... Oh, office key, let's go. Now where's the office? Oh, nice, here it is. Oh, we're so in. Oh my god, this is definitely a summoning circle.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
A little gift to you, my friend. And a painting of an eldritch abomination.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other painting have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of those most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend, who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. These art... what's the... abstract art.
The door is blocked on the other side.
These abstract art people...
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult?
I mean...
Looks like a...
obviously...
revocation ritual. Was she trying to invoke something or banish it?
Indeed.
Bradley? Is that you?
Maybe she was... a little bit of a freak.
Is anyone there?
Wait, that's me. Oh shit. It's the painting thief.
Stop!
Get back here. Velo City, thank you for the follow. Just playing some Call of Cthulhu. We gotta catch the art thief. Where'd he go? Wait.
It's you. I heard running in this corridor.
There's an intruder in the house. It was him.
Just from one light source to the other.
This door was closed earlier.
Oh, this door.
Where did he go? As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Do you really think that your fugitive
This
came in
globe
here?
seems to have been
I
part
don't
of
see
some
any way
mechanism.
Oh, is this a puzzle? Oh, this is definitely a puzzle. Okay.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Seems like this came from a log.
Monday, 24th May 1847. 42 North, 70 West, Darkwater Island. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Ophius this season. May God be merciful. Sunday, 30th May 1847. 47 North, 55 West. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without a trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He didn't care. Tuesday the 1st, June 1847. 49 North, 61 West. We dropped anchor near an island. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but the loneliness of the hold. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. Friday, 4th June, 1847. 57 North, 51 West. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. Wednesday, the 23rd, June, 1847. 33 North, 53 West. We caught it. It's almost grotesque. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day we will celebrate for years to come. Tuesday, the 29th, June, 1847. Darkwater. We have beaten the Ophius, returned with empty holds. The Scylla and Hamilton are only memories. That's a tad concerning.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater's shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Yeah.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Somebody has added coordinates to this old sea map. They...
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Oh, we actually have...
Clearly, Charles
turns.
Hawkins knew Captain
We have to
Fitzroy
keep track of our
very
oil.
well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater, Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Oh, I think I
Must be a
understand.
link
Okay,
with
we're
the
gonna.
Seaway map.
Yeah, we're gonna have to decipher this. Something
Looks
with
like
the
the
globe.
navigational paths described in the log.
Okay, that's dark water. Right here. Question is, which one is it?
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Oh, this one's highlighted. 33 north, 53 west.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
50. Three north. What's the northern axis? Like, where's the northern axis? I'm not sure I understand.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Oh, 33 north. I think I see it now. 33. It's like right here, I think.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Yeah, let's go. Okay,
Looks
I got
like
it.
it worked.
Easy.
Well done, Pierce.
I've read a map or two in my time. Oh, tunnels under the Hawkins mansion. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place, looking for proof, when a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting. Detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they uncovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion.
Secret passage. Under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
Yeah, you said it.
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry.
3 seats.
3 seats.
Look.
3 seats
Someone's
indeed.
been here recently.
What the heck is this? What am I looking at? Whoa.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
The council, obviously. You see those bald heads and wizard robes?
What is this mask supposed to represent? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
What's going on, Charles Hawkins? I mean, I wouldn't want this thing in my house. So tacky.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
Perhaps. Thing keeps flashing on the bottom left. I feel like I'm right on the edge of finding something here.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Bro saw her. No girls allowed at the council meetings. Those are only for the boys. She should know better. If you ain't dressed in your wizard robe at the council meeting, then I don't want to see you anywhere near it.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine.
Really?
Fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
That seems oddly convenient. Are you really going to care about your suit and how nasty this place is? All right. Isn't that just typical? Oh, this looks good. Oh, yeah. Of course, I have to go swimming through all the tunnels as the private detective, okay? I'm not even like a grunt, like Officer Bradley, no offense.
An old diary.
In this volume, there's mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worship an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
These paintings
wonder who
must
that
be
is.
several centuries old.
Wait, that looks like that one painting that was in the mansion.
Sad way to go.
It's a cool statue. Oh, this is where I came from. That's a really cool statue. Hiya! Oh, this looks cool. I was gonna lip Officer Briley in, but he mysteriously disappeared. He, for some reason, can't...
Time has weakened these structures.
Don't say that. Mysteriously can't get his suit wet.
I don't have time to search them all.
Meanwhile, I have to ruin my Giorgio Armani suit swimming in these eldritch caverns. Oh, but God forbid he gets his company.
What's going on here?
Provided police officer uniform.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
There was something I missed back here. There's another way I could have went. What's down here? There's more of that oil.
This oil again. What is it used for?
Very, very strange. He doesn't get paid enough to do this? I mean, that's fair. Well, I mean, Pierce wasn't even getting any work before this case. You know, he's been out of work for who knows how long. So yeah, I understand.
A mass grave.
Oh God. I almost
a
walked
table
in.
for sacrifice?
Looks like a... It's my picture. What the heck?
An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
That's pretty cool. Is my picture... How did... Yeah, the police officer definitely doesn't get paid very much. Especially the... I mean, look where he works, right? He's on a deserted island.
I gotta.
Oh, this is like the start of the game.
Breathe. What?
It'll make you panic. Flee the place as soon as you can.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
I'm going crazy. The madness it's setting in.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough.
Pierce is down here since he needs the money. Yeah, that's also true.
It's like in my dream.
I mean, we were told that he didn't accept any jobs because he.
It seems to have been used recently.
Actually, we don't
Probably
know why.
some sort of ritual.
Found this dagger in the tunnels under Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went to the Hooded Man. So I think that Pierce didn't pick up any jobs until this one because
I can't read Latin.
He is also into the occult, perhaps. Okay, that's where the... Oh, here we go. Wait, oh, I think this is this place from the start of the game. Okay, there's no giant sea monster this time. Oh, we've done it. We've infiltrated. That's true. I guess anything for the grind, but I don't know if this is worth it.
You who sleeps.
I don't know if this is worth any amount of money. I think there's ulterior motives here.
Cthulhu nithsiha fitagen.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Ibithink hupadk Cthulhu bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig hupadk Cthulhu loigna.
Locked.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yor el Cthulhu kashag.
So true, honestly.
Just as your dreams guided it to you.
Yor el Cthulhu bogshug.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awake.
Yeah, I'm guessing we don't want to get caught.
La Cthulhu nafal fatagen.
Don't mind me.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
Oh, these guys are freaks.
All you who sleep.
These guys are sickos.
Return into the kingdom of the earth. Bring me more sacred flesh.
Okay, I think we're good. What the?
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Oh, this is the guy that sold the painting. I guess.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
Oh shit! I almost walked right in front of that
His
guy.
awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Let's go. Yeah, okay, we made it. Nice. We survived the stealth section. Oh god, I hope there's not like a bunch of stealth in this game. I hate stealth missions.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
Oh, the sauce.
An intruder! Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Don't move!
Oh, he's got a
Police!
gun. Okay, good. At least some
Don't
of
move!
At least one of us has a weapon. Oh god, it's him. It's
I won't
the...
hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot. Get back! You asked for it!
Wait.
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
Oh. Oh shit. No, Bradley. Oh shit. Oh my god, he's...
I need to get out of here.
Oh fuck, my controller. I didn't realize this game had rumble. That whole time my controller was vibrating. I didn't even realize it. That shit fell off the table. You see that? He like... He's got like super... He's got super strength. He's all juiced up on Cthulhu and Cthulhu juice. Well, there goes Bradley, I guess. Oh, here we go. Something tells me it's not going to be that simple.
Light. At last.
Something tells me it's a little too good to be true. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Riverside Institute. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in the network of underground caves right underneath the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony. Oh, hi, Fuji. I need you to move just a little bit because you're in front of the tracking. Now your head's in front of the thing I'm trying to read. Hawkins, very much alive, Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape, I can't see, buddy. Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall, rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in critical state. Yeah, I got shot a few times. Yeah, he just ate those. We need some kind of I don't know, what are eldritch horrors weak to? What do we have to make the bullets out of?
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject.
Bro, it's like, how many things you gonna inject into my brain?
Opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
Oh, Bradley's alive.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
Bro, that's like the third thing you've jammed into my bloodstream. They're juicing me up now.
What happened to me?
Oh, I'm in the padded room.
Where am I?
A room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. I forget
Sanders, you have to come with us.
forget what the rest of the copy pasta is.
Leave here. You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
Let me out!
Understand? If I go out,
Let me out of here!
no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please, I don't want him to find me.
Oh, we're in the loony bin. Oh no. I'm just gonna go to bed, bro. I'm tired. I had a long day. Whoa. That was
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams.
You good, buddy?
They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
You good, bro? Man, they got that good stuff at this hospital. You know what I mean? Bro, you good? All right.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
This the kind of shit I'm on right now. Me after I've carried all the groceries in one trip.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me.
I'd love to release you.
Resound to your cries, or theirs.
I'd love to free you. I'm a big fan.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't
Oh,
have much time.
We're in the crazy chamber. They're giving us the.
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything.
But you work here.
I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
I want to know what's so funny. What do they do to the patients
What's going
here?
on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment. For
Oh, well, that's
problems they didn't
convenient.
have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that.
You're
We
part of
must
the
not stay
problem.
here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Oh, okay. There's more things I wanted to ask, but I guess time is not on our side. All right, let's go.
What does this mean?
Let me see. You can't escape. The paintings are cursed. He'll come for you. Sarah. Can't stare? What does that say? You can't escape. Burn it. Okay, that makes sense. So Sarah is mentioned here. Can't escape. They mentioned burning. And, we all had, the building was burnt down.
Sarah.
Oh, we're gonna...
Am I in an asylum?
What was your first clue?
What did he write about the painting?
Painting is cursed.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
The star.
What did they inject him with?
That Zaza. Obviously. Oh, what was the last thing? Oh, here it is.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Oh, well, that's convenient. That's convenient that the craziest woman can leave and go whenever she wants. Oh, that's the fun room in there. That's...
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Oh, that looks great. What is this? Is this some Cthulhu soup? Okay, where do I go here? Oh.
I would like
to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Okay, would you guys keep it down back there? I'm trying to listen to the dialogue.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Can you, like, take it easy back there? I know we're having a lot of fun here.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room.
Oh, I see. You can lean.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm going to see if there are sleeping pills left. They run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all,
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Typewriter? That's what you meant, right? According to this record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his eyes out in an attack of delirium. That's definitely not high voltage.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
Oh my...
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Wait. Is this guy like Frankenstein's? Oh. Oh, this is a closet. Oh, this is a hiding spot. Oh.
Worse and worse.
Yeah. What the...
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Are they like... using like Cthulhu's flesh as a renewable resource?
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
This is pretty goofy.
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Let's find out.
I can still increase the load. Have I activated anything? I can still increase the load.
Oh. I think I understand. There's probably a couple of those switches around here somewhere.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me.
It's done. Now for the others.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't really tell if there's somebody by me or not. Okay, my heartbeat's getting faster. I assume that means somebody's close by. Am I about to explode?
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Well, that makes sense. Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. Oh.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
The fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Oh, I see. This is... I see there's a guy down there. Oh shit. There's a guy right there. Man. Yeah, I really dislike stealth missions. Okay, he's leaving.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just got a few days to go.
What is welling up inside? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells.
Get
has
me
the
out!
strength of ocean.
Don't let me sleep in here.
I don't know, buddy. I can't help you here. There's gotta be another one somewhere.
Locked.
There's gotta be another one. Can we get it this time?
Perfect.
Nice, we got it.
Who's there? This way.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there's a risk of an explosion.
The control wheel is missing.
Uh-oh, man. I'm gonna have to find a part.
This valve controls the pressure. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
Oh, okay. I think I understand. We need a third wheel. And then we can use that as our diversion, I'm guessing. Make a big old explosion.
This
Okay.
padlock is too complicated for me.
Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in a storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register up to date. Dr. Fuller.
It's locked. With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Yeah, this is the storage room. Oh, shit. Okay, where's he going?
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Oh, true. Yeah, okay, close that.
Now for the next step.
Okay, let's go. Okay, all of those
It's
maxed out.
impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Okay, I feel like
He'll find me. He can see
It's
me.
locked.
Let's calm down, please.
oh shit. Okay, that's
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
this is on. Does this work now?
I can still increase the load.
My poor friend.
Fuck.
I fear your mind is lost forever.
Shit. Alright, I feel like we're... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, wait for this guy to pass. There's like one more thing we're missing. We have to get into that room and pull another lever. Fortunately, it looks like when you get caught, you don't lose any progress, which is good. I believe I already got everything in here. Oh, shit. Okay, let's wait and see if he comes in here. Okay, no, he went the other way.
still increase the load.
Okay, we're missing something else.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep?
Amen, brother.
You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
And the storage room was... Oh shit, there's a guy right there. Storage room was back here. Right here. Oh shit. Fuck. Man, get me out of here. Wait, if the crazy guy is going to cause a diversion for her, what's the point of like flipping all the switches and stuff? Is it to... Or maybe there's multiple, like, ways of causing the diversion. Maybe that's it. This looks like where the sleeping pills would be. Oh shit, he's back. He's going on that side. Okay, that is handy that it tells me that I've found everything in this area. That is very handy. Oh, that's probably where it is.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Is he gonna come around?
Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of all...
Okay, nice, we found
my
him.
new friend's sleeping pills.
My new friend. Oh, he's going that way. Fuck. Was this way? Yeah.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
Then we go this way, right?
What carnage?
Oh, okay, we found it. We found it. I think. Wait, where the heck am I going? I'm so lost. Oh, it's this room again. Man. Oh shit, he saw me. Oh fuck. Man. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to do all that bullshit. Something tells me this is the worst part of the game. See, there's... Okay, he somehow didn't see me. Okay, we can't go in there.
Exactly what I need.
Okay, he did clear a path for us. Do a little bit of investigating in here. Okay, we have a wheel. Oh, there's the other switch.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Okay, that's good to know. And it should be somewhere around here. Oh, fuck. Theoretically, how does he know that? I don't trust you, Mr. Pierce. Oh, some more medical stuff?
This way.
Oh, shit. Get me out of here, bro. No. Okay, he's leaving. Okay, that's where we need to go. Our boy found a way out for us. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, man. Okay, is there... Oh god.
I'll go take a look. You there?
Oh my god, bro. Ah! I hate stealth. Okay, they're pretty generous with the checkpoints at least.
I think we got a walker. You there?
Give me this shit. Fuck's sakes, man. Do I have the key at least? No, I don't have the key. Stealth is not a fun mechanic. Why is it like... Why is it put into like every game? Stealth is not fun. Oh my god, bro. Bro is on my case.
Let's calm down.
Okay, we got 2 keys there. We got
Pain is just information, dear Francis.
key to the maintenance room, some other key.
For my research.
Kill me!
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend.
Oh, what's bro talking?
Lost forever.
God, please go away. Please, please, please go away. I think the maintenance room was this room.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Okay, what? Maintenance room guard's key.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Guess there's like 2 rooms we need to find. What's in the locker? Man, I don't remember seeing a maintenance room. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. What is this, insane asylum? Why is it so heavily guarded? Okay, here's one. Thank fuck.
All the levers are activated.
Oh. Oh, little secret passage. Oh.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening.
Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, and we have the... Okay, we're getting it.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Wait, there was... Okay, we made our diversion. Now get me the hell out of here. So can we... Oh, well, yes, we can go. Wait, what's this?
Doctor, is that you?
Wait, Francis.
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where?
Thank God that's over, bros.
It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Don't abandon the wounded. What did they do to you?
Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
It was Sarah Hawkins who invoked this curse?
I saw the traces of a revocation ritual in Sarah Hawkins' office. Is it connected to this curse?
She tried to correct her mistake, yes. She tried everything. She told me. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders!
What the fuck?
What the hell? I gotta.
Gotta go. Oh fuck.
This is insane. What killed him?
The Shambler, obviously. Oh, Jesus, that fucking scared me, bro. Get me out of here.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, my head.
Oh, it's
Later.
Bradley.
We need to move on.
Yeah, get me out of here, bro. We're back at the mansion. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders before dying in full view of the detective. He accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decided to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Oh, it's him.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
It's your old pal, Cthulhu.
Toying with their lives. You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
You did see Charles was alive.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death?
So he doesn't
Do you think he covered
remember?
up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
It seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion.
What do you mean?
You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital, and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
That's wild.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks.
Definitely not.
I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
The
Dr.
bodies.
Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, and chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
Bradley doesn't know anything.
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell.
A
That's
room,
where you
a
found
rubber
me,
room.
Doctor. After you released
A
me,
little room with rats.
I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there, with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense.
This guy's so
I don't see how it can
clueless.
help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Yeah, because I mean, it sounds like she wasn't involved at all. Like, she had no idea. And I'm not sure how well she's going to take, you know, telling her that her late husband was killed by an unknown entity that we don't even know is real or not. I can't decide. Man, I don't know. But the truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it. Yeah,
You're right.
let's...
Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between
I don't
her
think
husband's
Bradley...
death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Because I don't think Bradley... It sounds like Bradley is totally clueless as to what's going on.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
This is interesting. Why is it all like, it's all bright? I guess this is just what it looks like during the day. To be fair, we did come at night. Sanders' residence. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decide to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to the widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before his death.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
Oh, it's her again.
You know each other?
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings.
Oh, I bet you...
Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But
Try the
from what I
psychology.
saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words.
Oh, nice, we got
Nobody
it.
in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
I share your grief, but I had nothing to do with it. The true culprit is Fuller. It wasn't me who sent him there.
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
How do you know? Did he speak?
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the
Man.
center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, that was
I won't
it.
be long.
Okay. This is that one part of the game that I remember. Oh my god, I have so many points. Let's upgrade our strength. Let's get real strong. Let's upgrade that psychology. Okay, good enough. Nice. Expert level skill. Let's look around. Some more medical diaries. Oh, yo, we can play the piano. Examine the Shambler. Which room is it? Got the key to the gallery.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
This volume spends some time on Reverend Rywood's or Rickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their visions as a messenger sent by the god. She is scared that she will suffer the same fate as the lost tribes.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning to you, please spare me the weight of the guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. Okay, so this painting. You know what? Let's talk to her.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Shut the fuck up. That's not your
got nothing
business.
to do with you, Baker. At least I hope not.
Bravado. And a threat. In the same sentence. I appreciate the effort, Detective. But watch your tongue.
All's fair in love and war, I suppose.
Go away.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Indeed. Yep. Okay, this is the one part of the game I remember.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
And you're about to see why. Refill my ink, because why not?
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
This is pretty cool, I won't lie. More oil? Alright. I'm not gonna act surprised, because this is the one part of the game I remember.
What the hell was that?
Oh, I see it. Okay, I understand. I'm guessing it's not as easy as just leaving the room.
I can't even touch it.
Okay, we can do this. Oh, hello there. Fuck, yeah, it found me. Okay, but he was right though. The trick is you're not supposed to look at it because that's how it finds you. You're probably supposed to go just based on sound. Would be my guess.
No way out. No choice. I must get rid of it.
Oh, did he find me? Oh, fuck. Rip. Oh no, bro.
What the hell was that? That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it.
Okay, but like how though? How do I destroy the painting? This is gonna be a real hassle, isn't it?
Damn. I could try tearing the painting with this thing.
Oh, I understand. Oh, this is gonna be so ass, dude. I have to like grab a weapon, damage the painting, hide in the closet, grab the weapon, ruin the painting, rinse and repeat. Oh, bro, don't go that way. Oh my god, don't go that way, bro. I really don't want to do this, bros. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Because when you're in the closet, you can't hear the monster. And if you don't look at the monster, if you look at the monster, then you die. Then he sees you.
What the hell was that?
I'm gonna take like a 1 to 2 minute break. I need to use the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna refill my water, and I'm gonna think long and hard and if I even want to play this game anymore, because I think I know what you have to do, and I don't know if I have the patience for it. So I will be right back. Whoa, we're back. Man, wasn't that amazing game? How'd you guys like Call of Cthulhu? That was so cool how at the end we figured out that the Shambler, we saw him, we used our detective skills, we kicked his ass, and then Cthulhu came out of and then Cthulhu rose out of the ocean and he was like, "Hey man, really appreciate you for getting rid of that poser. Here is a lifetime supply of madness." No, really, don't spend it all in one place. I insist. Man, what a fantastic game. Okay. Being unironic for a second, I did not remember that there was this much stealth in this game. And games like this are a big reason why I don't play horror games. Because they always have interesting premises. Like, you know, this one was in the Cthulhu missiles. Like, the story was cool so far. Like, the voice acting was incredible. I liked the story. But I just ain't putting up with any fucking stealth horror mechanics where I have to break the glass and then immediately hide because I alerted the monster. I have to sit in a locker for like 3 minutes so I can make sure that the monster's gone. I have to grab the weapon, damage the painting, which will probably then alert the monster again. And I probably have to do that like 3 or 4 times to beat the boss fight. And if I get grabbed once, if I get caught, then I have to start all over again. And you know what? I'm just not having that today. I think horror games as a genre is just it's definitely the most like oversaturated genre right now, because you have all those like asset flip horror games you can find on Steam, which are like always super low budget and really goofy, like that one that's like sexy serial killer, where it's like a lady with massive boobers wearing a Jason Voorhees mask. And then there's ones that like try to be like an actually good horror game, but then they just reuse the same gameplay mechanics, which is don't alert the monster, and if you alert the monster, you hide in the locker. Don't get caught, because if you get caught, you have to start all over again. And I don't like stealth. I don't like stealth unless it's like very baby stealth mechanics, like baby stealth mechanics that are more like action platformer than they are an actual stealth game. Like Sly Cooper is an example of a series, or like a stealth series in quotations, that I actually like. And that's mostly just because, like I said, it's more of like a collecty game or like a platformer. I don't know, man. It's just like... And as you saw, like, my horror reactions aren't super interesting. You might get like a oh shit out of me, or like oh no, or like I'll flinch. But I'm not one to scream. I'm more of a deer in the headlights kind of scared person. But I'm kind of sad that it's ended this way. But I think this was a good experiment to see how I fare with these kinds of games and how you guys like these kinds of games. Because I know a lot of people like to watch people play horror games because of the reactions and stuff. But I just don't think they're for me. Especially this style of horror game. Like this market is just like oversaturated with crap like this, and I don't really see like the actual like entertainment value of it, other than just the streamer like struggling and getting scared. But after a while, like, the scare goes away, and then you're just upset. Like, you're not scared of the shambler anymore. You're just like, you want to rip his nuts off and shove his ass back in that painting, and then throw that painting into the deepest ocean ever imagined. But this is so much nicer with this music. Yeah. Regardless, I'm happy that everyone stopped by Cthulhu. I hope you enjoyed hope you enjoyed it regardless of, you know, it not ending very well. I think that is where I'm gonna call it today. I've been going for a while. I did stream a little long yesterday, and I think my voice is feeling it a bit. So I'm just gonna quickly flash the schedule on here. Everything is going to continue as planned, although Friday, I'm thinking about switching Omega Strikers for something else, because when I'm not streaming or busy doing something else, I tend to default to playing Omega Strikers trying to climb. And with how sometimes that game can be a little frustrating, and I think I need to limit how much I play that game. And I feel like if I stream it, then I'm going to be more incentivized to like stream extra long. And I don't want to put, and I don't think it's a good idea to put myself in that kind of position. So I'm not sure what I'm going to switch it to, but I'll keep you guys updated. Again, my Twitter and my YouTube are underneath. I'll update you guys on Twitter for when I figure out what I want to play on Friday. So sorry to the Omega Strikers players. Oops. Yeah. With that being said, I'm gonna see who's online here. I see, who is on a line? I see that I see Ember's online. I haven't caught Ember online for a while, so we're gonna go raid Ember. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Ember. She is a elemental dragon. She's playing some Cult of the Lamb, which has got a big resurgence in playtime because of the segs update. So if you want to join Ember's cult, I know I definitely am going to join Ember's cult. And yeah, go hang out with Ember, show her some love. Please read the rules and respect the rules. My rules aren't always the same as everyone else's. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow where we're gonna play some Sonokomi at the same time, 8 p.m. EST. Yeah. Bye, chat.